anxious. I'm a little unsure of where to go. I'm a little kid swallowed by the shadows in the ocean, and I know it's a little bit daunting. It's a little bit scary when I'm alone. It's a little bit dark outside when I'm uptight. I call you on the phone. When we hang up, I stay awake for a while, wondering if what you say is true. I am flawed but fixable when I manage some shut-eye. Oh, for all I know, I might be slumbering, although I'd rather be dead on your couch. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. All I'm doing is aiding. All I offer to give is a helping hand, but I cannot see but 2 feet in front of me, so try to understand. If you're caught in a doorway and a fire is nipping at your heel, if you're stuck on a sinking ship, enjoy your trip and pray it isn't real. When I wake up, I find that I'm hungry for more, unsatisfied. Oh God, I'm blue, but it will all be alright if it wasn't for all these uninvited visitors outside. I'd say I'm having a damn good night. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wonder till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. I'm in need of a captain, and I wish you were that for me today. I'm in need of a wax and feather set of wings, and then I'll be okay, as long as I take off. When the sun can't burn away my dream, don't know when I'll be back this way, perhaps someday, don't wait. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom. Tunnel than the bottom, sunk into the bottom of the pit. to me. My chance at life has passed, but always comes around. How can I be at fault for falling? Look me in the eye and tell me not to shout. Is it me, or is darkness fast approaching? It's getting crowded and it's hard to catch a breath. Me and the boys, we got plans for what comes later after the war. The names for our band and jobs for each other. It feels really good. Why? I'm crashing down. Everyone's crashing, but as long as we're together. And the drummer plays a beat too long, and the whole damn song starts to fall apart. By show of hands, the group disbands, and they won't be back by popular demand. Me and the boys going round and singing praises no one will hear. Got a box full of toys and memorabilia. It feels kinda odd. Why? I'm flashing back. Everyone's crashing, but as long as we're together. Believe it now, believe it then. As long as you believe it when it comes knocking for your friends. Between the times we used to spend and now the feeling never bends. I noticed and I notice it again. And the drummer plays a beat too long, and the whole damn song starts to fall apart. By show of hands, the group disbands, and they won't be back by popular demand. Me and the boys,
Wake, try to be good, for goodness sake. Try to learn from the past, from your mistakes. Do it over.
All right, hello to all you lovely lords and ladies. It is I, LORDJESSIAH, your streaming the day and night. I stream just about every day and night here on twitch.tv. And a special thank you, as always, to all you lovely lords and ladies that come and stay and go and lurk. I appreciate all of you beautiful, sexy, royal, opulent, imperial individuals. And today, we're going to start a new live Let's Play. Try and commit to and get finished along with Mass Effect Andromeda. I need to make more progress in that one this weekend. Slash maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Ah, my back is itchy. Ah, but back scratchers are a wondrous thing to have, and this feels quite good. Hello, Breezy. Yeah, we're going to get the stream started with a commit to Bioshock Infinite today, starting a new live Let's Play on hard here. So that is what we will be playing today. Since it is a new year, it feels kind of like convenient or well-timed, sort of, so to speak, starring a Bioshock video, because if I remember correctly, the game does take place as celebrating the new year. Slash post-celebration as well, I believe. And hello, Breezy. And hello, Lobster. But yeah, we are going to play some Bioshock Infinite today, is the game plan. So, without further ado, let's get the ball rolling here. Let me just make some last-minute audio adjustments to a few things. Yeah, I'm going to change my headset battery too real quick. Instead of having to do it like mid-hullabaloo. Let's go ahead and change it right now. Ha. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do this today. So kick back and relax and enjoy the show, you lovely lords and ladies. Let's get the ball rolling here. I don't think there's anything else I need to click on or fiddle with right now. I think we're good to go. Ooh, there is one other little thing I'll pull up. Have in the background to make sure everything is a-okay and peachy keen. I really wish there was a way to limit the FPS in this game. I really wish there was. Maybe there is, and I'm not aware of it. Check. I mean, having this here, but you can't like customize the frame rate, just feels a bit useless to me. Maybe that's just me. Okay, but that's just letting it go even wilder, so I guess I do need to lock this. Try and limit it a little bit. Oh well. Try and make it work. Yep. Now, I've played this game before, but I haven't played it since launch year, so it's been a hot minute. Here's hoping this game behaves. It is quite old. Like Comstock's broom, find a shotgun and equip it. Neat.
Booker. Are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Well, all right. There you go. The mind of the subject will desperately struggle to create memories where none exist. Barriers to transdimensional travel are Ludus, 1889, 1912, coast of Maine. I don't know. I both fear and love and respect God.
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
burden?
No, but I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea.
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing.
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do, but we're never going to get there.
No, I mean, I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row.
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean.
The fuck do you mean? I forgot how weird these two are.
Arrived.
The interdimensional, time-traveling, alter-reality exploring scientists. All right, thanks. Thank you for
He's not
the
moving.
interesting conversation,
will.
the ride.
Eventually.
I suppose he does.
Ladies and gentlemen, I bid you adieu. I am off on my journey.
Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
At least that's something we can agree on.
Hey! Is somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
Well, maybe there's someone inside.
I thought you guys were gonna do something to give me comfort. What the fuck? And they're gone. Huh. All right then.
Shalom!
Oh, holy shit. Hey, Tech! Wow, that timing is quite fortuitous. Perhaps even planned or perceived or fated, if you will. Which is a funny thing to talk about when playing Bioshock Infinite, considering that is a big part of the game. Fate, destiny, time, reality, dimensions. All of it is in flux and tampered and fiddled and fucked with in this game quite a bit. You know what? That's fun. It's charming. The game handles it pretty well. But thank you very much for the raid, Tech there, you beautiful gentleman, you handsome devil, you sexy beast. Hello! And welcome, Raiders. Welcome to yours truly, LORDJESSIAH, your streamer of the day and night. I stream just about every day and night here on Twitch.tv. I'm a variety streamer through and through. I play just about anything and everything. I do a lot of live Let's Plays of both a single player and co-op and multiplayer nature, and I play a lot of weeb games and a lot of degenerate games, and especially a lot of milsim games. So hello to you, and we're getting started today with a new live Let's Play of Bioshock Infinite. I'm going to start this one, as well as work on finishing Mass Effect Andromeda as well. And hello, Stream Elements. You are multiple updating. Good on you. You do you, whatever you do, Stream Elements. And I'm doing good, Tech. I'm doing good. It is pretty okay and pretty chill, and honestly informative day. I had a lot of learning and eye-opening moments today, just like really having big thoughts in my head about things. I was in a very thinking mood today, so you know, it's all good. How was your stream? What were you up to in playing? There we go. Do the shout out thingamabob and the hubbaloo. Oh yeah, I wanted to have my that thing up too. Huh. Finished off Borderlands 1 co-op playthrough and just got into pre-sequel. Oh, it's right. If that game has a couple different games going with it, right? It's got Borderlands 1, 2, and 3 DLCs for all of them, and a prequel game that is basically an in-between of sorts between 1 and 2, right? As well as the prequel, if you will, of the Telltale games that talks about Handsome Jack, I believe is his name. It's been so long since I've played Borderlands 1 and 2, I don't remember a lot of the names for the characters, to be honest. Yeah, I've actually thought about maybe playing through those games now that The dreaded demon, my arch nemesis, Randy Pitchford, is gone. I have a bit of a personal grudge against that man, but I know Gearbox does make pretty damn good games. I felt nostalgic and a friend also wanted to replay it. That's perfect then, especially if you have a buddy. I feel like those games, which are pretty decent looter shooters, are just a lot more fun to have at least one friend to play with. There you go. There you go, Breezy. This game is loud. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I was gonna adjust the volume a bit more. Let's try 13.4. Let's see if that's good. I guess we'll never know, Breezy. The world will never know. My appearance, my identity secret. I might as well take all. DeWitt, bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. This is your last chance. Blood splatters. Charming.
Excuse me. It's Booker DeWitt.
Oh.
I guess you're expecting me?
I actually really enjoyed revisiting Bioshock 1 and 2. I believe it was last year. I had a really good time with that. From Sodom shall I lead thee. Of thy sin shall I wash thee. I am going to try this. What if I put the game volume at 80? I'm just worried about me being not loud enough, because I know this game... I'm looking at the audio things and they're already loud as shit. Alright. Let's try 90. Streamer problems. Alright, wash my sins. Hey, I'm a handsome bitch.
Good luck with that, pal.
Foreshadowing. I have to say, graphically, this game still holds up real well. Like, Bioshock 1 and
here?
2 Remastered
Hello?
look really good. Arizona, Texas, Colorado, Louisiana, Georgia, North Carolina, West Virginia, Delaware, and New York, Chicago. Be prepared, he's on his way. You must stop him. C. It's fun. I would say if you wanted to do a playthrough, I would definitely suggest doing, like, play Bioshock Infinite first, just because it's sort of pseudo prequel of the DLC. Then go and play the remastered games of 1 and 2, which actually run pretty well. To their credit, they only crashed, like, I think 3 or 4 times on me out of the 2 of them, which was pretty impressive. Oh, dead line. To thine own land shall I take thee. Okay, blood hand. Play handprint, not a good sign, and definitely a struggle. Hey, a bust of a founding father. Beautiful. Good old George Washington.
Shit.
That's ominous. A chisel and a K-bar combat knife. Don't disappoint us. Okay. It's a little awkward. Man, they really send that bar high for fucking not disappointing. Jesus. Oh, God. In New Eden soil shall I plant thee. Yes. Mankind, the fruit of gods. The seeds of his divine loins. I don't think I can crouch yet. Actually, is there crouching in this game? I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, yeah. This is, you ring it and you get summoned up to, New Columbia. Well, Columbia. Use bells.
Wait a minute, that card.
122.
What in the world is...
That's not good. Mr. DeWitt? Hop in, have a seat, Mr. Booker DeWitt.
Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
It's a nice chair. Looks like a nice barbershop chair. The wrist cuffs are a little alarming. Honestly, don't be surprised about it. You saw the wrist braces.
The bindings are there as a safeguard.
That'll be fine.
No, God!
Oh, shit, there's the gun.
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2, 1.
Going up!
Ascension. Ascension.
Just stay calm.
5,000 feet. 10,000 feet.
Oh, you can actually see Booker's reflection. I never noticed that.
15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
1 second. Okay, that's... Yo, Columbia's so pretty. Fucking gorgeous. I actually would like it if they did a remaster of this game. Oh, thank God the parachute still works. The land of freedom. America's great shining city on the hill. Floating through the sky. Father Comstock, our prophet. All right. Excellent. It must be a bitch to calculate that landing perfectly. Why would he send his savior unto us if we will not raise a finger for our own salvation? And though we deserve not his mercy, He has led us to this new Eden. A last chance for redemption. All right. And the prophet shall lead the people to the new Eden. The Eden in the sky. Okay, yeah, now I can crouch. Jumping. God damn, that looks so pretty, the stained glass. The lighting and shadows and shaders in this still hold up pretty well. God damn, the imagery is cool. Creepy. Very Christian, but still pretty cool. And in my womb shall grow the seed of the prophet. Ah, yes, his wife. Didn't she go crazy after giving birth? This must be fucking hell if you come in here with fucking socks on. Also, how's the wood never get, like, fucked up? Like, wouldn't it eventually, like, swell and start to rot in the water? Seems like a terrible idea in maintenance. Confession.
Gotta find the exit out of this place. The seed of the prophet.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you. Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
What need there is for a god if there is no devil? What need is there of a devil if there is no god? What need of God and devils if there is no man?
Excuse me. Where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Just keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
The Lamb, the future of our city. Naturally, my first instinct as a loot goblin is to loot everything in fucking sight before the real shenanigans begin. Source these nuts. You can source these nuts, Servo MD. Fucking gum. Checkmate. Ratioed. Balding. Malding. Nerd. How are you today, Servo? You can source these fat fucking nuts in your mouth, Servo. That's what you can fucking do, you fucking nerd. The Lamb, the future of our city. That's a very beautiful stained glass window. All jokes aside, also once again, sir, I still don't know why, like, that one clip you made last night disappeared. I know that's completely unrelated, but it still bugs me that it somehow disappeared. It confuses me. I don't know. Maybe Twitch is just way more fucky about clipping than I knew. Yeah, seriously. Like, go check, Servo, the clip you made. Well, I don't know. Like, I remade the clip, and I think it's still there. Like, I remade it, and it was fine. Is the one I remade still there? I'm curious now. I'm gonna check. Is it still there? Oh, it might not be. Oh shit! Did this one? Oh, that has to be it. Oh, I didn't know Twitch had a system like that was that good at detecting. Oh, that's kind of neat, but also upsetting. It's because the Careless Whisper saxophone was playing in the playing. They must be auto yeeting that shit. That's a shame. Trench equal actual bomb elo. Man, I'm watching random like bomb of the trench Dota videos and they're fucking funny. Yeah, that figures. They're stuck in the trenches. They're not anywhere nice. I remember that term from fucking League. Huh, character model doesn't look half bad. Why are your eyes twitching like that? It's not even like blinking. You're like, got like crackhead eyes. They're big. And you're rapidly twitching like a tweaker. You know what? I'm gonna walk away from that snuff pouch using man. The stairs are very wet. Gladium. Clavum. Volumen.
And every year, on this day,
God damn it.
days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Constant. We recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. And lo, if the prophet has struck down our enemies at wounded knee.
10 rapiers. I have no idea what that means. I've never played Dota. Never played it, to my memory. Oh my god. Prost and cheers to the guy who deletes clips and music from every Twitch channel. Praise be them. I will take a sip of my water in their honor now. Cheers and Prost. A shame they can't get rid of fucking people are streaming Netflix shows.
And not railed against the Sodom beneath us, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us, but not accepted the 3 golden gifts of the pounders, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the pounders and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough. If the prophet had only prayed for our deliverance and not led us to this new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us to the new Eden and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just purged the vipers of the Orient, but not suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, but not expelled the vox populi, it would have been enough.
Amen. Praise the Lord. All right. Baptize me, Daddy.
Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean?
Why is everybody blonde and Aryan looking?
Our Lord,
I just need passage into the city.
passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is
The path of
through
forgiveness is the
birth
only
in
way
the
to the
sweet
city.
waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
Hey, I'm just looking to pass through.
Praise be to the founders.
Praise be to the... Go on, brother.
Hallelujah.
Take his hand. Go on, brother.
Glory be.
Reach out, brother.
Praise the Lord.
Glory be.
Glory be.
Cleanse yourself, brother.
Reach out, brother.
Is this what Wednesday and Pugsley felt like when they were at that rich people like fucking campground? The only two kids of black hair amongst all the blonde, white, rich children.
It's either this or turn around and get back on that rocket. Might as well get it over with.
Come and be cleansed. Hallelujah!
Hey,
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord. The bosom of Columbia. I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
who's there? Who's there?
Bring us the curb and wipe away the debt.
What do you want?
We had a deal to it. Open this door.
I don't think I will.
I told you. I'm not gonna do it. Go away.
Mr. DeWitt. Mr. DeWitt.
I swear to God, I will break that bottle, attach it to my gun with a string, and I will stab you with it like a makeshift hobo bayonet. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm drunk and I'm angry, I'm horny. This is a really depressing room. Ah, fuck it, I'll bite. That just looks like normal New York to me. Thomas Jefferson? Washington, hello? Benjamin Franklin,
That idiot
good day to
priest
you.
needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one. I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
Damn. Benjamin Franklin looking fucking jacked. Holy shit. He could skull fuck some redcoats. Damn. Founding fathers look fucking swole as shit. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, the little, cute little hummingbird. All right, I won't lie, hummingbird. You look really low res. I don't think you were meant to be looked at this up close, but you're still cute. You look a little bit like an abomination against God, though, but you're still cute. Hello, blonde people. Bye. Ah, gross.
Our prophet fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
That's one way to look at it. I look at it as attempted murder. Yeah, at least he didn't come on me. Wait, is this like the equivalent of it's better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum? That's kind of what happened to me, isn't it? Verb. Give me your money. Oh yeah, there's shit that I can consume that takes away health. I forgot about that. I'll eat this apple. Remember, I don't think there is an inventory system in this one, is there? No, not really. Alright, bye, blonde man. What is Columbia if not another arc for another time?
He who crossed the Delaware. with flaming sword and wings of angels. Watch over me and lend me strength. Shield my mind from fear and doubt, so that I may hold fast against all invaders. Father Washington, hear my prayer.
Amen, brother. Amen. God be praised. Praise be the founding fathers of the great nation of the United States of America, the great city on the hill.
Tyranny, share with me your wisdom and let the light of your good judgment shine like a beacon through the
I
darkness.
assume you're talking about Benjamin Franklin.
Father Jefferson, hear my prayer.
Oh no, you're talking about Thomas Jefferson. Okay, well that makes sense. Yeah. Thomas Jefferson and Benjamin Franklin both like their French prostitutes, though. Just pointing out.
Amen.
Don't mind me. Just gonna steal your well wishes.
Mere science and open our eyes to the mystery. Father Franklin, hear my prayer.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
Ooh, banana. Wonder how they import their bananas. Ooh, soda pop. Man, I sure hope they have the orange flavored egg cream that I like. Huh, look at that terrible looking flower. Neat. You deserve a break, Breezy.
It's got a waterfall and everything. Just missed it. I bet we could have something arranged.
Why, no, Mr. Rossignol. I've never had an oyster. Mr. Rossignol, you are terrible.
It's damn inconvenient when buildings don't dock on time. Yesterday, I had to take a gondola, rubbing elbows with all sorts.
Yes, the undesirables.
Morning. Good to see you.
I too desire a good old-fashioned American hot dog and popcorn. Ooh, popcorn for $1. Ooh, spicy popcorn. Hot popcorn, $1. That's not a bad price. And ice cold lemonade for $1. That's pretty good. Actually, wait. 1912. That actually might be really expensive. Try our $2 hot dogs, plump, juicy, and tender. Alexander's Hot Dogs. Where do you think they get the meat for them, though?
Perfect day for the celebration.
Father Comstock must have foreseen and planned it just this way.
Maybe. Lovely statue. What is the news, good boy? What year is it? All of Columbia celebrates. Columbia raffle and fair expected to be larger than ever this year, says Warden Watts. All right, the kid's deaf and dumb. Surprised he's allowed to go outside. I'm gonna steal your money, though. Fuck you, kid. I need it more. Here, real job, hippie.
That statue... I just think it fails to capture Father Comstock's absolute, you know, divinity.
I'm glad you appreciate the Addams Family Value reference there, though, Servo. I rewatched that recently with Kai. It was a good time. I love that movie.
No room for preference, only duty.
And earlier, also correct tact, not necessarily in that order. Hello, small children.
Saltonstall's all right, I tell you. Says he's for faith, family, and fatherland. Who could be against all that?
Well, your tone about that will change once 1946 hits around. Hudson's daily docking schedule, arrival times, departure times. Ooh. Furs, dresses, best for 50 years Hudson's, suits and cloaks. Ooh. Sales $1, repairing fine custom work, a specialty.
Never hire an artist, my dear fellow. They are a temperamental and unreliable lot to a man.
Uh-huh.
I told him that the park is exceedingly far behind schedule. The landscaping is half finished. The statuary hasn't arrived. The fountain is full of rainwater, for God's sake. Even the marigolds are still unplanted. All work which should have been done
You definitely
months
should take a
ago.
break, Breezy.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what he told me? He said that he was tired, that the work had taken much from him. I said, good God, man, don't tell me about details, just get it done.
Mm-hmm.
You almost finished down there?
Yes, sir.
What do I see in this? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Brother Prophet presents Father Comstock's... Okay. In midst of the darkest storm, the great prophet foresees bright sunshine. An angel. What will the great prophet reveal next? Our prophet, Finn. Okay, very informative. Our concept's gift of prophecy.
And then the Archangel showed a vision. A city, lighter than air. I asked her, why do you show this to me, Archangel? I'm not a strong man. I'm not a righteous man. I am not a holy man. And she told me the most remarkable thing. You're right, prophet. But if grace is within the grasp of one such as you, how can anyone else not see it in themselves?
Yes, it all makes sense. They're all fucking crazy.
Vox Populi this, Vox Populi that. Well, what does Vox Populi even mean, for heaven's sake?
It's Latin. It means...
Latin.
Ooh, a cheese wheel.
Good day, citizen. You're looking fit.
I am indeed very healthy and fit. Thank you for noticing my bulging muscles. Oh, look, children wasting water. Well, someone should definitely deliver them a nice leather switch to the back ass. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that is so cool. Easter. Peyton Lane Eastern Sons. Columbia's finest ice, distilled water ice, manufactured and delivered. That actually looks really cool, that horse. Like that electrical horse thing there, that is so neat looking. Ooh. Veggies and fruits and spices of all kinds. Columbia, raffle and fair, 1912. Can't be stopped, Servo.
All clear. Good luck at the raffle, folks.
If the children are meant to live, they must face me in armed combat and survive. Only then will they be permitted to continue their bloodline.
Good feeling this year.
Columbia Raffle and Fair.
It's for the best he loses it. He wasn't using it properly anyway. Ooh, cotton candy. Ooh, money. And soda pop. Oh, sorry, I ate your floor cotton candy. My bad. I didn't realize you were saving that over there. Yeah, I'm looking at the game. The game has moments where this game's very pretty, and then other times I look at it, it's like, wow, this shit look a little dated. I feel like the lighting and shadows are on point still, though.
Weaken the key in the scroll, if you get my meaning.
He lacks intelligence, wisdom, but has quite the strength and virility of a young and adult man.
And light variable winds throughout the afternoon. In short, a beautiful day for the festivities, Columbia.
Honor system,
now, back to the music.
You're on your honor. Put money in basket. Founders bless you. I think, fuck you. I want money. And I will take what I want. I'm gonna turn the radio off. Hey. Ooh, a cake. Mine. Also mine. Nothing. Pay? What do I pay for? Fuck that. Mine. Fuck you, I'm leaving. I did. Drink a flask of unknown booze. Sure. Oh, holy shit. I'm crunk. I took the money, too. My villainy cannot be stopped.
Who is this girl?
The false shepherd seeks only to lead our lamb astray. The word of the prophet presents, beware the false shepherd. The false shepherd always seeks to lead the lamb astray. Who is the false shepherd? It is him? Is it him? Or him? Is it you? Or our vigilance protects the lamb from the false shepherd? Finn. Cool. It's charming. Believe that's the way to go, so that means I'm gonna keep exploring. Because fuck you, it's my time, my adventure, and I do what I want. And there's nothing in that lady's purse.
We're raising money for the Girls' Patriotic League.
How patriotic are they?
You'd look dashing with one in your lapel. Come back if you change your mind.
Actually would like one. If the game gave me an option to actually get one, I'd get one. Also, damn girl, you got a fine ass. I'm about to get patriotic all over that caboose, if you know what I mean. Oh, I like your hat. Is that supposed to be rendered that way? I think there might be a graphical error there. Maybe I'm just seeing things.
One man goes into the waters of baptism, a different man comes out, born again. But who is that man who lies submerged? Perhaps that swimmer is both sinner and saint, until he is revealed onto the eyes of man.
Sounds about right. God only knows. Today only. Music of tomorrow today. Columbia's gayest quartet. Albert Fink presents God Only Knows today only. Columbia's gayest quartet, the music of tomorrow today. At the Columbia Raffle and Fair. Neat. Cool. That was actually quite gay and quite nice. I like it. Quaint, really. Back in 5 minutes. All right. Ooh, fireworks special. Sardines. Ooh, peanuts. Coffee.
That kind of talk draws attention.
Oh, don't turn into some Finkton radical on me, John. I do not want to be some character out of I Married a Vox Populi, now do I?
Aw, children at play. You have a good day, kids. Your life will be ruined soon enough once you reach adulthood. They deal with puberty, taxes, relationships, adulthood, premature ejaculation. It's all downhill after that. I do love how bright everything is. It's so pretty with the brightness.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram,
Up
Mr.
in
DeWitt.
Big Angel Tower.
Telegram for you, sir.
You have a horrid face,
DeWitt,
child.
stop.
Please go away.
Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. And Tess.
Okay. Oh yeah, the two travelers. I forget. I don't remember the exact lore on them. Yeah, they were there and then they're gone.
Why, good day to you, sir.
Hello.
Bye.
Look at her. Ain't she some kind of beauty? You know, that's where all the immigrants used to pass through.
Wish they still allowed average Janes and Joes to enter. You know, you gotta be somebody now.
Marlowe's Attendant Vigors. Murder of Crows. Proven deterrent against hooligans. Presented by Fink AMFG.
Where's Matthew?
I don't know what he sees in her.
Money.
I too like money as a capitalist. Hey, small children having fun.
Hello there, friend.
Hello, white man.
Could shoot lightning from his fingers now. Would you believe me?
You wanna let me through here, pal?
Street's closed for your safety, fella. They're prepping tonight's fireworks back there.
There's enough TNT back there to blow Pete King to Kingdom Come. Again.
Roadblock. Better find another way around.
Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir. No, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself. Who amongst you has tasted the divine gift
That looks really cool.
One swing, and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind. And he has asked, personally asked Mr. Jeremiah Fink to bring to you these amazing wonders. Praise be to our prophet, and praise be to our fair city.
A life of vigor is a life that's bigger.
If I told
Mr. Fink.
you a man could shoot lightning from his fingers now, would you believe me? If I told you a man could hoist a 1-ton stallion straight into the air, would you believe me? Well, friends, I am here today.
Those dirty
The Word of the Prophet presents the envy of all his peers. All right, let's take a look.
I got you secure.
No, sir. No, man.
Looks like Jimmy's friends are jealous. Because Jimmy's dad gave him a pack of Minor Victory. Minor Victory, the only brand designed especially for kids. Get your child-safe nicotine today. That's fucked up.
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket.
Oh yeah, isn't this where I could...
Those dirty mocks are at it again. See them villains zipping around, spreading their lies and dissent? Fear not. I got you secure. Grab a shotgun and go to work. You there. You got what it takes to keep our city safe? A mighty fine prize if you can keep those skylines clear.
Okay. Throw by.
Look at this. Those dirty mocks are at it again. Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil mocks out of this.
20 points to win, 10 points to win, 5 points to win, okay.
Oh, this fella knows his stuff. Blast them out of the sky. Oh, just missed it. Blast them out of the sky. Candy box left with you. More for the record. Almost there. Keep it up. Candy box left with you. Never seen shooting like that. You were.
How do I get first place? Can I try again?
Keep the skies clear. Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil bots out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll
Okay.
get you a prize.
Who did I technically miss?
Oh, this fella knows his stuff. God. Candy box left. Almost there. Keep it up. More for the record. Candy box left with your gun. Never seen shooting like that. You earned this.
Nice.
Keep the skies clear. Grab a gun and show those boxes run.
Okay, that's the fireworks spot. Hello, clown man. So how does this work? Huh, cool. I assume I don't get a prize. I do not get a prize. Hey, children smoking. Nice.
Dirty box are at it again. See them villains zipping around, spreading their lies and dissent. Fear not. I
Hey,
got you
Stoner.
secure.
Welcome to the
Grab a
stream, dude.
shotgun and go to work.
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco.
Let's see
Find
here.
the devil, good sir, and cast him out.
Not much. Just plain Bioshock Infinite. Protect the women and child. Hit the devil 3 times. Right control to use vigor. Okay. All right.
There's devil number 1. Devil number 2. Woo! He's on a roll.
Okay.
And that's 3. We have a winner.
All right.
Here you go, friend. And remember, if you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is your answer.
Guy set that as a custom keybind to control. That should work out all right.
right in the sky.
I have not fucked around this game since launch.
Adolescents, you know. Little joyriders didn't even have proper tools for a thing in the sky.
So many types of useful supplies. That I will keep that in mind. Same thing as the last game. Aww, which one? Bucking Bronco. Well, money.
Show your skill by hunting down Daisy Fitzroy and the vile members of the Vox Populi. Shoot the targets, earn the points, win the prize.
Sure thing. You have 30 seconds to shoot the targets for points. Hit Daisy Fitzroy for bonus points. Okay.
Well, here's a brave fellow.
Okay.
Now, shoot the box when they appear, get it up, and you'll win a prize. I'll even throw in a bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. Fine show! Fine show! You're almost there! The bucks are quaking in their boots. Fine show! There she is! Daisy Fitzroy from Columbia can sleep soundly once more. A natural gunslinger. Well done, sir. All those bucks are quaking in their boots. A magnificent display of marksmanship. The Vox defeated, Daisy Fitzroy slain. You, sir, shall be richly rewarded.
How much money do I actually have now? 155? That's not much. Let's see if I can get that,
Give it a shot.
Here's a brave fellow.
If I get 10 points, I get the coins, at least.
Get it up and you'll win a prize. I'll
Bit
even
tedious,
throw
but
in
it's
a
worth it to
bonus
get the
if
money
you
early
bag
on.
the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. Another shot right on the money. Another shot right on the money. Crack shot. Natural gunslinger. The anarchist Fitzroy. Lead out. Oh, no bonus for you. A fine display and worthy of a prize.
Oh, there's one.
Shoot him!
Quiet.
I love how charming this whole section is, though. Hey, Sam. Live pain-free evermore. Live forever with Betterman's Auto Bodies, the handyman. A modern miracle. Doctor recommended a modern miracle. One simple procedure. Before, tweet, tweet. After, tweet, tweet. That has to be... Oh, he does not look happy about being alive, nor have his picture taken. About to be a fucking mechanical Frankenstein that's gonna have quite the tantrum later on.
Have you ever seen anything like it?
Okay, I don't remember. Was there anything else over here? There's nothing else that way. Yeah. Actually, what did I even get from doing this? I don't remember.
Those dirty Vox are at it again.
Anything to find up here?
I have.
Liar.
The advances in science.
Hot dogs, Alexander Hot Dogs, Columbia's
Voxophone.
finest.
Hear
Worth
your
every
voice
cent.
from the past in the say something, Sonny.
What's a voxophone?
What's a voxophone?
Exactly that. A personal record of voice.
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Just a demonstration, sir.
Neat.
Have you sampled any of the new videos here today?
I usually wait till Think works out the kinks. It's safer.
Okay, I think I've got all the bonuses here that I could get for now.
Have you ever lost a penny to a vending machine? Has a pay telephone ever refused to connect you with a beloved spouse?
It has before,
Well,
yes.
It's time to take back control from the men of metal. With possession, you are the master. You will bend any machine to your will.
Give me one of those.
With just a whisper, they're all ears.
Woman, you had me at your seductive voice at the start. Of course she does the little heart thing. You are quite the vixen. And she's a ghost. And now she's normal. Well, I'm on drugs. Possession!
Press to turn machines into allies.
Neat. Possession equipped. Press right control to make a machine friendly to you.
What the hell was that?
Neat.
I bet he could lift that entire booth over his
Use salt machine. Okay. Oh yeah, he grabs that and I think he huffs it like it's opium. If I remember correctly.
4 flavors. That many? What's wrong with good old
And the children are...
What do you call home?
How are you doing?
Storm. You know what I mean?
I have a weakness for this ice cream business. It's my only vice.
How are you, Kai? How you doing, dear? Or credit, you can also what, like buy... Oh yeah, that's the vending machine, just to give you an idea how those work. Oh wait. Get some free money from the vending machine. Big brain.
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spot at the raffle awaits. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before. Odd. Always good to have gentlemen of your caliber at our fine fairgrounds.
Thank you, Mr. Robotic, good sir.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through. Heads.
Or tails.
Tails. Told you.
I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
I'm sorry you're feeling sick. You gonna be okay? Have my money. Have the coin. I want money.
We won't leave until you do. You have my word on that. He does show a certain lack of initiative.
Yeah, fuck you too, lady. I'm leaving.
Is it that time of year already?
Escorts children to their grave. Never
Health kit, salt. I don't need any of that. Oh, and they're gone back to traveling through time and space and all that.
My Lady Comstock, of course.
The prophet bless her and keep her.
Money.
I hear the Father Franklin machines will be taking in new stock soon. Look at that one. He looks lost.
He looks just fine to me.
Mary, you are a living, walking scandal.
You want to be a living, walking scandal together, ladies? I've got 2 hands and 2 arms and 2 shoulders. I see 2 my fine-looking damsels right in front of me. If you know what I mean. Wink, wink. I don't think there's anything else of value here. I bid you ladies adieu. And good day.
This little beauty? The whole division got them. If we're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system, we gotta have the best.
They got any openings in the group? I'd love to bust some Vox skull.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of fun little foreshadowing in this section. That was unusual. What are you children fucking doing?
Madam Lutess, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness.
It's more like lettuce.
Only you are allowed to visit
Kind
the
of sound
girl
like
in the
that,
tower?
don't it?
If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
Alright, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. Sorry, I will be right back. Be right back very quick. Yeah, the Lutess twins are very cool, very charming. Okay, that is foreshadowing and a half. You shall know the false shepherd by his mark, AD. Jeremiah Fink wants you to attend the July 6th raffle. Okay. Health kits and salts.
This is it. This is it.
I feel like I've waited all year for this.
You always got a feeling.
Alright. We are approaching the point where shit's gonna start to get real. If my memory serves correctly here.
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister!
Yes, nice lady?
Sorry, no sale.
Silly? There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me
thank you?
the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia?
I've seen our pretty ladies.
The winner is number 77!
Well, this is unlucky. If we remember correctly.
Number 77, come and claim your prize! First throw!
Please don't do this.
It was me. It was all me. Please. Please. No. Please, what are you doing?
Come on! Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
Let her go, please. I'm the one you want.
Oh, looks like we've got a shy one here. We've
Yeah,
got to do
Fink,
something about that.
You're an awfully stinky, finky bitch.
Time
Fuck
to
you.
listen, my boy. Wait.
It's him.
That's right, I'm the false shepherd.
Where'd you get that,
I'm
boy?
the demon.
Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we
That's
got
right,
planned,
I've come to
boys.
destroy your civilization. Watch the ball, not me. And watch this man's face go bye-bye.
Stop him! Stop him! The false shepherd's coming to see the lamb astray!
Fuck you, you're a fucking nerd.
Disconnect. Disconnect.
And you're dead. Chip, pip, pip, cheerio. See you later. Bye-bye. I have places to be, good friend. Get fucked. Hey, baseball. Aw, somebody dropped their nice flower hat. That's a shame. Come at me, bitch. Who dat? Who said here? There they are. Who? Where?
This way. Cover the gate. Flush them out. You deserve this.
Oh, hello. Ow! Don't you fucking shoot me!
Stop the sun.
That's fucking rude. Let's see. Right-click to aim down sights. I figured it would be in character to kind of like talk like that a bit. Now, I know there's supposed to be a machine gun turret up there.
I told you, Comstock. You sell them paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every chore. No menials in God's kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll lease us as many Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
Who? What? Who yelling at me? Possession aid. Adds ability to possess humans who suicide when the effect expires. I mean, I'm sold. I'll take that. Fuck yeah. Possession!
Possession now turns machine and man into allies.
Nice.
Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I could work with that. look so pretty. Tell me, machine gun friend, you're all of ammo?
You ain't going anywhere.
Fuck that stinking thing up. Oh, your aim is shit.
No chance.
Did that guy really punch me from while not facing me? Oh my god, he did. Well, this is a little awkward. Oh, do I actually have a stamina bar? I don't know if I ever noticed that. Do I? I think I might, actually. Stop moving, it makes it hard to shoot you. Pip pip cheerio, I have a gun, fucker. I have mastered the art of cover. Oh, and you are trying to flank me. Nope. There we go. Ah, excellent. I'm a master of combat. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I feel like I'm getting no health. I mean, it's just 36. It's not bad. Sure, if I just sneak around him, it should be fine. Oh yeah, and that leads back over to here. Me? Ah, there was a med kit right there. Well, I wasted money. Are you Your precision is excellent and I hate it. Boss Scholar, you fucking forgot about me? Wow. What an asshole. Please stop shooting at me. It hurts my feelings. Oh, sweet, a store. Yeah, that opening should not have scared me as much, but it did. It did. How are you, Skull? I'm drunk. Give me your money.
Getting hot. What's going on?
Oh, that's not good. Please don't attack me.
Vigor. Huh. That's a kiss. Well, you only live once.
Yeah, might as well get fucking high on bath salts. Working as intended. That looked unpleasant.
Press to throw a fiery grenade.
All right.
Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Makes sense. Very cool.
That wasn't no sample.
What? How do I change? Oh yeah, that was it. The number keys here. You think the fair and raffle's closed now, though? Now everything's on fire and all the gunshots have happened? Do you think I could still enter it? Hello? Really? Rather kill a thing while it's my friend before it becomes a problem. Okay, V. Ah, okay, this is the bigger menu. Okay. Neat. Good to know. Oh, fire. Oh yeah, those things drop bullets. Motherfucker, none of these cops got money on them. I'm disappointed. The Blue Ribbon Restaurant, finest quality in all of Colombia. That's one hell of a thing they have behind the green counter. A gun. I respect it. Pretty good on salts. Yeah, leave the area. I've got everything I need, I think. Quiet, dark, and ominous, just the way I like it. Season Pass award, you 4 gear pieces, a golden machine gun upgrade, and a golden pistol upgrade. Oh, okay. Industrial Revolution award, you 500 Silver Eagles, and 3 gear pieces. Get them at the Blue Ribbon. Oh. You've unlocked 3 pieces of gear. Collect them at the Blue Ribbon Restaurant. Okay. You must collect all your rewards before continuing to Monument Island. Okay. The Word of the Prophet presents a look back at opening day. Ha-ha! 1893, the dream of the prophet. Columbia begins her journey to spread America's vision to the world. Ben.
Wow.
Thank you for the follow, Stygian Abyss. The prophet stands up to the foes with and without. 1901, the Chinese Boxers take hostage American innocents. Oh, the humanity! The prophet and Columbia stand up for America. Our prophet. What thanks does Columbia get? Washington to Comstock, stand down. We stand behind the prophet. Ben. Mm-hmm. I know, like, I don't know, I don't, meh? I appreciate the follow now, though. That's really cool of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. The Word of the Prophet presents, we secede from the so-called Union. I have to listen back and see what my actual old-timey voice sounds like. I hope it sounds accurate. 1902, a cowardly America recalls her finest city. No thanks, says the prophet. We're fine on our own. Columbia secedes from the Union. Disappears into the clouds. Finn. But thank you very much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Blue ribbon. What have we got on the menu? Boiled fowl, flank of Spanish olives, soup, green turtle, roast, beef, dish gravy, chicken, French dressing, entrees, minced ham, olive russe. Vegetables, green corn, boiled brown potatoes, green corn. I have never heard of green corn before. I don't know if should have known of that before, but what the fuck is green corn? Pastry, steamed pound pudding, brandy sauce. Okay, that sounds nice. Sound half bad, some of the dishes. Ooh, chips. Ooh, soda.
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
Fuck you. Gear is a special clothing that grants you unique abilities. You can only wear 4 pieces at a time. 1 per type. Manage your gear from the gameplay menu. New boots. Betrayer. Killing a possessed human causes them to explode. Nearby enemies take 360 damage over 5 seconds. That's kinda cool. New pants. Bull rush. Melee targets are knocked back. Ooh, that sounds nice. New hat, extra, extra. When found, voxophones provide silver eagles. Neat. New hat, electric punch. 70% chance that a melee target is stunned. Victim is vulnerable for 4 seconds. Take it. New pants, ghost soldier. Killing with a viper trap has a 70% chance to cause the enemy gun to become a ghostly ally for a few seconds. Oh, I assume like it'll float around, shoot people, or just not work? I don't know. New boots, Eagle Strike. Increase weapon damage by 50% on skylines. Situational but neat. New shirt, ammo advantage. Increase clip size for all weapons by 75%. That sounds fucking awesome. Increase shield capacity. Would there really be increased health? Oh, okay. I guess I'll take health.
I feel better already.
Fusion. Sure. Neat. I will take your money. I'm glad you like it, Breezy. I'm trying. I figured it'd be funny to do for a game like this. It seems appropriate, at least.
You'll find that handy in a pinch.
The difference between life and death.
You are a handsome couple, I might add. Actually, I don't remember if you're a couple or if you're just like siblings. I don't remember. It's been a minute. Holy shit, this is a lot of infusions. And the benefits of having all that DLC stuff and doing all that extra effort with the pre-release like little puzzle games, I think. New shirt, Sugar Rush. After eating a snack, move 50% faster for 3 seconds. Neat. New boots, Handyman Nemesis. Increase damage against Handyman by 50%. That will come in handy. Get it? New boots, Fleet Feet. When evading, movement speeds are increased. Affects side strafing and backpedaling. So I would assume with Lutece twins, they're most likely siblings. But hey, this is what, the 1920s? Who knows what people might be doing these days? There's quite a bit of questionable relations during this time period. Gameplay menu, is it? Okay, gameplay. So how do I change my clothing? It's in the gameplay menu. But where in the gameplay? This is, however, a floating city of America in the sky with some very traditional Southern values. Am I missing something? For, like, changing the clothes? I feel like I am. It said gameplay menu. No, not there. I guess I could check here. Space, toggle sprint, walk, play voxophone, fire, toggle iron sights, bigger menu, switch weapon. Oh yeah, hold F for execute. Okay. Reload. Nav aid, gameplay menu.
I told you, Comstock.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so I'm just like extra. I like that. I will. What are options do I have here for shirts? I will take the increased clip size. I'll take the extra. I like Bull Rush. Trayer. A lot of boot options. That could be neat. We'll do that. We'll take that one. Upgradable. Jockey. Okay. Yep, that's the voxophones. Okay.
You sell them paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every chore.
I'm just gonna wait for that voxophone to finish.
No menials in God's kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll lease us as many Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
Why, thank you, Miss Lutece.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked?
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
Thank you? I'm a fucking guinea pig.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me. The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet,
Jew joke,
looks to me.
Damn it.
And says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
That's ominous, creepy, and cool. I don't think there's anything else in here. Can't really jump up there. I don't know why I'm expecting to find things in barrels.
Blood on the streets, and worse is the insult, because today is the day that marks our secession from the Sodom below.
You know, I both represent and do not appreciate that statement. The America below is great. By the time I'm done with you, you will rejoin the Union, god damn it. I don't remember what to do from here, though. All right.
If I could hook on to
that's
them with
right.
a skyhook.
Whoa! Damn hook must be magnetized.
Machine gun ammo. That's convenient. Foggy. Perfect place for an ambush. Who? Where you at, whore?
As our prophet has seen, the false shepherd has come to take our lamb and lead her astray.
I do like no damage with that machine gun. I forgot that the machine gun does nothing for damage, I think.
There he is!
Where the fuck you at, dude? You're yelling about me, but I don't know where you're at. Where you at? Oh, hello. Hi.
You gonna get me a promotion?
Bitch. Whoa, okay. Oh, hello. Don't mind me, I'm getting my sea legs a little bit still with the environment, the combat, and everything. I feel like if I go off there, I'm gonna fall to my death. I don't think I'm gonna go there.
Everyone stay calm and lock your doors if you can. The Prophet foresaw this day would come, and he is prepared. The answer is not in panic, but in prayer.
Wait, who the fuck puts machine gun ammo in a fucking mailbox? You know, only in America. Why?
Violence is not the answer. As much as I support her cause and her people's blood.
It was bound to happen.
Violence is not a foregone conclusion. Tim, the one they're after.
Hi.
Go. They're looking for you.
Police, we're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
A meeting of the Columbia Friends of the... Oh.
All right, let's move on.
I don't know if it's safe for me to say that word. African Society, July 9th, 1912 to July 9th, 1912. Pastor Atkins, sermon topic, until the African is equal, none of us are equal. Hello. Hello, nice people. Thank you for not turning me in. God damn it, you bastards don't even have any fucking money. Oh, nice toilet. I almost thought it had some weird, like, ooze emanating from it for a second. It's like, damn, you fucking need to work on your plumbing. Oh, yeah, that's right. Abraham Lincoln's looked on as a devil in this. I've got Vox Populi outfits in here. Oh. Runaway black people. Oh, this is awkward. Nice house, though. Does anybody remember if there's any actual, like, secrets really hidden throughout this game? I don't think I remember there being that many, as opposed to, like, Bioshock 1 and 2, which had some nice little secret areas you could find. Oh, hello, you came out of nowhere. Fuck you. Damn, this fucking machine gun kicks like a goddamn mule.
Your death brings me. Fire and fury.
Nope, we're not done getting shot at yet. Alright, what's this thing say? Dangers on all sides. Words of the prophet. We must be ever vigilant against the scourge of the Vox. Stand alert for Columbia. Finn.
The streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations?
God damn it.
Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your prophet.
At least my shield regens. Playing fucking peekaboo with a goddamn robot. What do we have here? Wild West Show. Preston Downs, marksman. Game hunter of legend. Oh yeah, he gets hired to hunt down the Vox Populi.
Comstock came by the wagon at dawn. Man was just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native, or maybe too many. Anyhow, now he's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he don't expect me to stuff and mount her. Yeah.
That's fucked up. Ideally, what I would like to have is something that helps me regenerate health and salts over time if I can find it. Don't know if that's actually a thing in this one. I don't think it is. Get over here. Nada. That really it? Nothing else? Okay. Alright, but at least I have a fuck ton of money now. I figured it had secrets, I just don't remember them or how to find them, to be honest. Demus Patria Nostra Defendere. Comstock fights the Serpent of Nations. That is to symbolize a Jewish person, and that one a Chinese man. Very quaint. Why, thank you, Skull. Thank you for your observation. Your keen observation skills are always sharp and at play, as we can see. I'm just trying to remember some of them, or how many there even are in the opening bit. Just don't remember. I have not played this game since launch year. It's been a hot minute. This place looks run down as fuck. Anybody home? I'm here to murder people and steal a woman. There appears to be shit in your guest greeting fruit bowl. Not very cool. Very uncool. I am going to eat the apple anyway. Thank you. Order of the Raven. John Wilkes Booth. Oh, yeah. Yeah, their obsession with the Lincoln Slayer. Yeah. As well as, I believe, obsession of Edgar Allan Poe as well. Hey, you got angry, you chose violence. Diplomacy was never an option. Kill me, I'll fucking kill you. Freaks can do you in the fucking who. Bitch. You merely adopted the gun. I was born with a Smith & Wesson in my hand, motherfucker. What's the grave news, Sight? Is all well? I haven't thought about that whole spiel since high school. Like the whole, you lost the game thing. As well as, like, you remember when people do that, they'd make, like, the okay hand gesture, and they'd put over the lips to go and do, like, a blowing motion to like, shoot at you, and you'd have to, like, fall on the ground and lay dead until someone tapped you. That's an oldie from high school, too. Those were a different time. They were a pretty good time, to be honest. Not a bad time period for me. Oh, thank God, there's no actual bad news. That's good. All's well, then. Protecting our race. The Order of the Raven.
And when the Angel Columbia gave unto the founders the tools to build a new Eden,
Nani?
did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
I wish I had subtitles for whenever I picked up the voxophones. How are you doing, though, tonight, dude? How are things for you, Sight? Oh, yeah, it does want me to go upstairs. Oh, time to go kill more white people. Maybe? I don't know, it's gotten really quiet in here. You know, fuck that bird. Okay, can't hurt the birds. Fair enough. That is disturbing. These people are not clean. Oh, there's a lockbox. You know what? I have that gear. Don't I have lockpicks too? I think. Wait, aren't I supposed to technically get like several lockpicks? Or am I high? Maybe I'm misremembering. I might be misremembering. Is there a hidden stamina bar for my sprint? Nope, I'm good. Hello. Me just coming through. Magical opening door, very cool.
And so, the prophet led us into Peking, where we demonstrated to the Sodom below the true mission our founders had given us. And when the mandarins and hypocrites of Washington betrayed him, our prophet did not heal. He did not come crawling for their forgiveness. Like our fathers broke from the great apostate, our prophet broke with these so-called patriots. And today is the day we celebrate this secession.
Hey, stop shooting me. That hurts my feelings. Who the fuck are you? Hello. Bang, bang.
I'll cut your heart out.
Oh, you wish. Many a woman and man have tried, but none have slain my heart. Bitch. This machine gun feels very underpowered compared to the pistol. Feels a little odd. It's just me. Ah, yes, the great painting that was in the promotional material of the game. For wisdom, defense. For faith, discovery. For God and country.
Nice.
Optional quests give you an opportunity to find valuable resources. Try visiting places you've already been to find a lock and key. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hey.
What exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from? From his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave, from clothing and shelter. And what have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Finkton and you shall find out. No animal is born free, except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
All right, then. Okay, so go to a previous area and use the key. Okay. I can do that. Is there a place here to use this? Rightfully no.
Where the fuck do I actually use this key? Is there even anything locked back here? Oh, hello. Oh, it's right. Respawning enemies. That's the thing.
What's going on?
Dude, did you just take like a barrel roll dive? What? Hello. Bye. Do you guys remember there being a lock to use this key on? I fucking don't. Don't remember. Like, do the locks appear real big or something? Chest in a bedroom. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess it's not gonna give me a... Chest in a bedroom. Bathroom. Sleeping area. Come through any residence? Oh, maybe that spot over there. Oh, okay. Maybe here. Damn. You know, the devil thing for that power really got a nice ass. Okay, well, yeah, it's right here. Oh, yep, there it is. You were right. Oh.
Otis works up at the lodge part-time. He took this box from one of their secret ceremonies. And I know for sure there is something dear inside. Problem is, Otis is more fool than not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to open the damn thing.
Like the rest, I'm a progressive.
Okay. Good for you. That doesn't mean I won't take your money. Money. It's impressive that your game memory actually held up for that. This game's old as shit. When did this originally come out? I want to say like 2013, I think. This game's old as fuck. Shame I didn't get to fight the Birdman here, though. I feel like maybe I fucked that up. I don't know if I could actually kill him.
Shortly after 1 o'clock this afternoon, the scoundrel, believed now by many to be Vox Populi, began his terrible rampage. Trouble began almost instantly. Full of wrath and bent on harm, the anarchist maliciously wounded several Colombian peacemakers, before then arming himself and firing into an assemblage of virtuous fairgoers. As of this hour, he is considered wholly responsible for causing at least 8 God-fearing Colombians to meet their maker in heaven. He is considered brimming with danger and evil intent, and we implore you not to tempt ruination by facing him without aid of Colombia's finest. Now, back to the music.
I don't remember shooting any civilians. Fair enough, I guess. Still don't understand why they removed the save system from the game and only went with checkpoints. That still confuses me.
I appreciate a lady who appreciates value.
When I used to play Destiny 1 and 2, I could always remember the hidden chests and shit would spawn. See, now that's really especially useful in looter shooters like that. Loot bookshelf. It's a little bit creepy. Creepy thing being this room.
Sweet mother of Columbia, why do we worship 3 symbols in your memory? We worship the sword, so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven, so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin, because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
Some games do just stick with us a little better than others. New pants. Increase critical hit damage by 50%. I'll just take it. I'm good. This place smells like doo-doo.
Why do you do this? I just want to go back to my family.
What the fuck? Damn. I know, game.
Lady ended! I don't see you, but she does! She does!
Bitch.
What's this? Some new kind of vigor? That's a hell of a thing.
Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite like ones in the last game. This is like this game's version of the bees. I fucking love the bee power in the first and second game. Especially if they died from it, they would infest a corpse and make a corpse mine. It was so good.
Summon murderous crows. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
Who done knock on? Oh wait, what? Where are you at? Oh, hello.
Need to reload. Put his eyes out.
I hit the man so hard, he's stuck in the fucking wall.
Come here, Sally.
You having fun there? How you doing? You having fun there, Chief? Doing good?
How much blood you got in you, boy?
A lot more than you, based on that health bar. Just hanging out there, huh? I hit the motherfucker so hard he's stuck in the wall. Yeah, put him out of misery. Yeah, I love the bees' power in the first and second game. Though they were so useful and good. Fun memories. It's not a bad one.
The false shepherd, this anarchist, is either a mulatto dwarf or a Frenchman with a missing left eye. No more than 4 foot and 9 inches.
What? That is not an accurate depiction of my presence and form. Not one bit. What?
Bet I can get to Monument Island from that station.
A mulatto dwarf or a one-eyed Frenchman? That's not me at all. The fuck kind pipe have you been smoking, Skull?
That's a close likeness.
I just murdered a family. Nice. Huh, they have a kid. Well, they're an orphan now. Yeah, I didn't really need to come down here and kill these people and fight them, but god damn it, I just can't resist. That is not me. You people are terrible. I don't look like that one bit, god damn it. Is there nothing like cool in here? No, I suppose not. Okay. A little disappointing. Oh, yeah. What else do we have going on around here? Also not died yet, so that feels pretty good. Yeah, I guess leave the area. Monument Island Gateway. Comstock knew I was coming. Who told him? Yeah, I don't know. Uncanny mystery in Colombia. Colombia marvels and fears at unfamiliar sights. What is it? What are these astonishments which appear and disappear? Colombia's greatest mind isn't saying. Finn. Beanie VD Vigor and Dollar Bill. Not the power I was looking for, but okay. Rose Trap, Devil Kiss, Oh, Jesus Christ, why are these so expensive? Oh. Jesus. Oh, hi.
You're a fool.
Take that, you fucking hooker.
Nowhere to run.
Come out and fight me like a real man, you punk. Where are you? Oh shit. Turret! It fucking really did make this fucking pistol strong as shit. No. Bonk. Really not a single bullet from the thing? Fuck you two, game, you stingy bitch. I think also technically I think the game's pricing for items goes up when you go into harder difficulties. I think so, at least. I am not 100%, but I think that's a part of it. I think it makes sense. Hell, I wasn't even a big vigor user the first time I messed around with this game. I was just contemplating if, when you play on a harder difficulty, if it also upped the price of things in the shop, which I was thinking, if it did, it would make sense. I know if you play on the $19.99 difficulty thing, like, there's less money, and without a doubt prices go up. You also have to pay money to revive. So if you run out of money, it's just full on game over. I'm also hungry. I should have gotten food earlier. God damn, those salts are expensive. Those fucking vigor upgrades, god damn. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah, we're good. What I want to know is, when do I get to upgrade my guns? Yeah, that did not really decrease the price. Holy shit. Please don't try and assault me.
We're sorry to say that Monument Island is off limits. You've got to go. Workmen should proceed to the island by means of the skyline.
Skylines, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the lottery.
Whoa!
I don't think I will, nerd.
There is menace.
I see him!
You brought a club to a gunfight, sir, and you promptly lost. Threes could do the fuck out of life.
And hastens to her tower even now. His intent is...
My intent is to ruin your civilization and bring you back to the Union. And also, you know, get the girl, wipe away the debt, blah, 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 blah. Tower maintenance. Okay. Anywhere else I can jump to? so. I think it's just that one spot. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented he had made man on the earth. Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark? For another time.
Thank you, crazy old man. I believe with that, I can do this, right?
Elevation, I could probably reach it.
Where's this fucker who's yelling at me? Oh, it's the guy that's up above that I couldn't fucking get beat on. Who the fuck stores money at barrel? Will you now? I'd like to see you try, you yellow-bellied cuck.
You gonna get me a promotion? Close in on him!
Okay. I did not need to do that. Go again. This place has seen better days. What the hell happened here? Holy shit.
Stop! Die!
I feel like I remember this game being harder? Or maybe I've just gotten better, or I just play more smartly these days? Oh. I just remember this being harder. I do remember this shit though. Fucking if my eyes lie and give me whiplash of a sort.
Stand down! Stand down!
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels, watch over me and lend me strength.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not taking chances.
skyline of Monument Island.
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. Do you know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory, and hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood.
Foreshadowing, perhaps? Oh, got a nosebleed. Must be the tuberculosis. Alright, going up. I think. Right? Yeah, going up. Once again, a strange, white-haired, bearded man yelling at me. It's another day in my life.
You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came. Go back.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Holy shit.
Cannons?
Gotta find the controls to take this thing to
God
Monument
damn, these
Island.
people are really bullet spongy. Holy shit. Hello.
It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Can I even
Sit
shoot
down,
her?
and everything will be fine.
I don't think she gives a shit. The word of the prophet.
Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Jesus! Oh, you whore!
Hell out of here.
You fucking radical patriarch jihadist. I respect it.
That was close.
Oh, what kind of hat did you get today, not? Was it a nice hat? Oh, fuck. Wrong power. Yeah, possession. Give money. Oh, nice. Do you have a picture? I really wish there was a way to turn the head bob off. Kind of fucks with my eyes. I don't like head bob in games. Kind of hurts my eyes.
Oh, there it is. Monument Island.
I don't think so.
Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
Honestly, at least it's more of a common thing now where if you're gonna have a head bob in the game, they give you the option to turn it off. I appreciate that. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. You know, Elizabeth, you really shouldn't be leaving your clothes and shit like this all laying around all over the place. Oh. Hello, Miss Sally. Gonna take a picture of that. Ooh, I like the gas mask.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors. Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-blooded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a tiger by the tail, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
Okay, what the fuck? Who you playing Neo with? Alt plus Alt, enter. It doesn't feel like that did anything. Yeah, it doesn't feel like that did anything. It's not opening the command menu. I probably need to set something in the launch settings that actually can have that come up. Yeah. Control plus Alt plus tilde. Nope. No console command coming up. Probably need to make a change to like the launch properties. If you don't mind checking that, Skull.
What's this?
Oh yeah, chart of Elizabeth's growth. Fastest point, 72-hour quarantine. Approval, Chief Scientist Lieutenant. Danger, do not speak to the specimen. Control, Alt. Hit tilde separately. Control and Alt does nothing. Control plus tilde, nothing. Yeah, I got nothing, dude.
Please do.
Age 4 companion. Age 11 poetry book. Age 13. Huh. Menarche? What does that mean? What, like, her period blood, maybe?
What the hell are they doing to her?
Prevent risk of exposure. Only operate in rooms after soporific has been applied. Oh.
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse banker's ass, and the lights were all in working order last night. There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late. Just in the siphon alone, I don't... Oh, something's happening. What?
Well, that guy died. Then 511. Lockpick attempt. Or 1512. Specimen investigating codes. Five 2012 specimen painting. Oh, there's the Eiffel Tower. Nice. 7911 specimen singing. Oh yeah, that was a big dream of hers. She wants to see Paris. 61411 specimen dancing. And I think that's it. I think. Oh, 132 lockpick attempts. Okay. Interesting.
They've been watching her.
Mm-hmm. Warning, do not approach siphon while specimen is awake. Facility unsafe.
It is one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
Ah, yes. God's blessings in every tumor. Why didn't cancer patients just see it? The tumors are a blessing from the Lord. Hey, Pirate, thank you very much for the raid, dude. How are you tonight? What were you up to, my dude? But welcome, Raiders. I'm LORDJESSIAH, your streamer of the day and night. I stream just about every day and night here on Twitch.tv. I'm a variety streamer through and through. I do a lot of live Let's Plays of both single-player, co-op, and multiplayer games. I play a lot of weeb games and mill sims, and I'm a degenerate. Specimen present, specimen present. Pull the lever. Oh, her learning lockpicks and codes and whatnot. And singing, dancing.
Dressing room.
Okay.
That's where we need to go.
What do you mean? I stream just about every day and night. I start during the day, and I go into the night. Wednesday to Saturday. That is just about every night. And just about every day.
That's her.
Ah, I'm assuming she doesn't know about the observation thing here. Oof. Is the finger hurting? I don't remember if she, like, occasionally feels phantom pain from that finger or not. Oh, yeah, I can't go that way. That's right. Oh, it's not annoying now. I was just curious. Ah, her drawing room. Scratch my back real quick. Oh, that feels good.
Whoa!
La Revenge of the Jedi. Oh, Revenge of the Jedi.
Whatever that was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
Right? I don't know what the fuck that was saying. Who cares? I would love some Taco Bell, not. I will gladly take some fucking Taco Bell, dude. You sharing? I love you too, not. Yeah, honestly, playing through Bioshock Infinite right now, Pirate, the game isn't bad looking. I feel like its lighting, fog, and shadows and everything look really good. Some of the textures are a little spotty. But it still holds up decently well graphically. Fair enough. How'd Hold Fast go? I will gladly take a sip of water.
This job's getting worse all the time.
No shit, Booker.
What makes the girl different?
That was okay.
I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
Okay. I don't know what that means. I get the same, but I don't know. Raft tomorrow after I get my COVID booster. Nice. Will you be streaming Raft? That's a pretty good game. It's come a long way. I've only played it a few times though, but I do like it. I know it's gotten a lot better. I hope you're able enough, dude. But hey, don't push yourself. That booster is no joke. That shit has been kicks people in the ass quite hard, from what I understand. They really gave her quite the impressive library to read and play with. I'm a little jealous. It's a cage, but it's a nice cage.
Library. Holy shit. All right. I can do this.
I would be fucking pissing my pants walking on that shit. I would not be happy. God help you if you fucking fall. Oh. Hi?
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it?
Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of
Get
here.
away! Are you real?
I'm real enough.
Touch me and find out.
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me.
Hello, Papa. The principles of quantum mechanics. Wow, Elizabeth, way to be a bitch and not wait. Fuck.
It's his job to keep me locked.
Update needed 1 to play Payday 2. Update needed 1 to play Phasmophobia. Update needed. Jesus Christ, you got kind of fucked a little bit there, bud. With all the updates.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here? This way, come on! Hurry!
Holy shit. Look how fucking jarring this
Call the
section
elevator.
is.
What?
The hell is... Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
Oh, shit! Ah, you mechanical demon!
This
We
way.
have to keep moving. He's tearing the building apart.
No shit.
Careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know my name?
Not now.
Hurry! There's a door up here.
Out of the way. Let me try.
Which way?
I don't remember how he got the tattoo AD on him. Oh, that is not going to be good for the people on that bridge. Yep, that's a lot of people dead. Hi. Hi. I'm going to step away real quick, though, guys. I'll be right back. I want to use the bathroom and grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back. It's going to take a little quick 10-minute break here. I'll be right back. Enjoy some music while I'm gone. Be right back.
When you're young, you surrender to the world. Cry when sad or laugh when happy. So simple. We used to play with dolls, go to the movies or the mall. I remember how they told me, how they sold me. Oh, I'm lonely when the world came crashing down on me. I did not die, I went to sleep. I watch you as I am dreaming through the mist. I persist. You promised me a cure, promised a lifeboat, and I'm sure you're judgmental like the others, pretending. I trusted, let you in, let you see through my broken skin, let you tell me people will love me, not get sick of me, get rid of me. When the world came crashing down on me, I did not die, I went to sleep. I watch you as I am dreaming. Look away, I'm screaming. Oh, when the world came crashing down on me, I did not die, I went to sleep. I watch you as I am dreaming through the mist. I persist. My scars, they remain, my past and my pain. I would tell you all about it if you'd listen.
I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little
where to go. I'm a little kid swallowed by the shadows in the ocean, and I know it's a little bit daunting. It's a little bit scary when I'm alone. It's a little bit dark outside when I'm uptight. I call you on the phone. When we hang up, I stay awake for a while, wondering if what you say is true. I am flawed but fixable when I manage some shut-eye. Oh, for all I know, I might be slumbering, although I'd rather be dead on your couch. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. All I'm doing is aiding. All I offer to give is a helping hand, but I cannot see but 2 feet in front of me, so try to understand. If you're caught in a doorway and the fire is nipping at your heel, if you're stuck on a sinking ship, enjoy your trip and pray it isn't real. When I wake up, I find that I'm hungry for more, unsatisfied. Oh God, I'm blue, but it will all be alright if it wasn't for all these uninvited visitors outside. I'd say I'm having a damn good night. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wonder till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. I'm in need of a captain, and I wish you were that for me today. I'm in need of a wax and feather set of wings, and then I'll be okay, as long as I take off. When the sun can't burn away my dream, don't know when I'll be back this way, perhaps someday, don't wait. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom. Tunnel than the bottom, sunk into the bottom of the pit.
I have soup I'm going to toss in the microwave in a moment here. I like this game's opening. What? If I remember correctly, weren't people really like didn't a lot of people really like this game and were very kind to it and stuff and whatnot in reviews at the time? I think I remember that. I think I was one of the few people that didn't like it as much. But I think that was purely due to the removing of the save system and just having a pure checkpoint system, and also the limited guns. Limited in the sense you could only have 2 guns, or I think it was like 2 or 3 guns on you at a time. I just was like, why are you copying Halo? And that was it, but I still had fun with it because the story and the environments were pretty fun. More linear than Rapture, but still really fun. So it was like there was just design decisions for it that I didn't like, but didn't make me not like the game. Like I still really had fun with it. I'm just waiting for my soup to finish in the microwave.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Clean up the curb and wipe away the debt!
Yes, creepy Elizabeth?
Are you in there, DeWitt?
What do you want with her?
We had a deal, DeWitt!
Tell me what you want with her.
Open this door right now!
Are you going to hurt her? Tell me what you want!
One thing I do feel like the weird urge to point out is like, goddamn, do I remember the amount of people that drew like porn art of Elizabeth after this, though. Goddamn. People are so fucking horny.
Anna!
Battleship Bay! I'm told to tell the girl where she wants to hear, so long as she comes along. Okay. Soup will be done in a minute and 30 seconds.
Anna.
Yeah, I like this game.
Anna.
I just remember there being little, like, design choices that just bugged me a bit.
All right.
But not enough to make me hate it.
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living.
Thanks.
Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just...
Aw, cranky Booker. God damn, Elizabeth has pretty blue eyes.
It's music.
Go on, I just need to...
I don't remember...
I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
The significance of the thimble on the missing like the shortened finger. I'm trying to remember the significance of that. Also, why a thimble?
Where is she?
Battleship Bay! What a wholesome American beach. Life's a beach. Have fun with it.
You see a young girl, blue skirt? No?
No. But I'm without an escort if you're looking to pass the time.
Well, I don't know, lady. What you hiding under your blouse?
You
We'll
see a young
see.
girl? Is this some kind of sales pitch? Because I'm not interested.
All right, well, fuck you too, dude. Chill. Rude. Ooh, soda. Wait, did I just get... Oh, no, that was beer. I thought that was a good old wholesome sody pop. That probably works out for the best so you don't spoil it for the viewers that haven't played.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a young girl.
isn't, brother.
You know, man, I like you. I respect you. You understand my plight. We're all out there trying to find ourselves a pretty lady, a pretty dame and damsel, so we could be the bucking bronco. What the okay, they're not bald. I thought the children were bald for a second. Don't know why that concerned me.
The prophet may know how his own biography is going to end, but I can scarcely fathom how I'm going to start it. I mean, other than the kid stuff you get at the Hall of Heroes, anything prior to his baptism was, and here I quote, hang on, left on the riverside. They'll call me a plagiarist, but I'm going to spend the first 30 pages regurgitating scripture.
Well, you know, sometimes memoirs of like leaders and stuff like that, sometimes it's more of like a propaganda piece, it feels like at times. That definitely seems like what the prophet's going for. At least a little bit.
Airship. That could be our ticket out of here.
President Comstock's personal airship. The First Lady at the First Lady's Aerodrome. I'm gonna eat my soup a little bit, guys. Don't mind me. Oh, that's nice. I needed that. I needed some food in me badly. That does hit the spot. Thank God. Oh, I needed that. That's the thing with me. I never get, like, cranky or hangry. Heh. Well, there goes the fucking tent. The, Oh. Umbrella.
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
Cranky Irishman. Can't say I blame him. Word of the Prophet presents Battleship Bay. Battleship Bay, William R. Foreman. Missed that little bit there. 1909, number 96. Cool. You know, collecting rainwater and clouds, probably filtration to make water, probably is how they make the Battleship Bay. Neat. Yeah, I never get, like, if I don't have food for a while, I get migraines or, like, headaches. I don't really ever get, like, hangry, though. But I definitely get a headache. Lord knows I didn't really eat anything today. I don't know, I'm hydrated.
Everything's changing. People don't know their place anymore.
Tell me about it. An Oriental stopped me on the street and asked me for the time. Just like that. There should be a law. I think there is.
Wow, fuck you, ladies. A bunch of very unpleasant stuck-up whores.
Maybe you and I should go for a walk along the shore.
I'm not going on any walk with you. Your reputation is well established.
Also watched episode 3 of the new Boba Fett series. Still good. Still very happy with it. I don't think I need any salts right now.
Look at him, ladies. It's a crime someone doesn't get him a nice set of trunks.
That means they want to see my bulge. Can't blame Booker. Booker's a handsome devil.
That's what the Vox Populi do. Stir up the paddies and the Negroes.
First it's labor unrest, then they're coming for you in your bed.
Comstock should stomp them out. All of them cockroaches.
Yeah, but who's gonna operate all your shit then? Wait, also, how does a fucking surfboard work up here? Nice sandcastle. Wouldn't it have been funny and immersive if you could, like, run through... Oh, wait. Like, if you could run over the sandcastle and the kids got upset, that'd be funny.
I can tell my wife is scared, but I don't know how to comfort her.
Comstock will take care of the Fox. If he says he has a plan, then he has a plan. When has he ever let us down before? Marry you.
I've heard that before.
You have to believe me. I don't love her anymore.
It amazes me how many men I've met haven't the slightest idea who they really are.
Yeah. Sorry, just finishing my soup. I needed that. That's good. There's a special level of satisfying feeling to whenever you get something that actually makes you feel better.
Pretend you're Hercules. Right, that's great. All right, miss. Now put your hand a bit higher on the back of his leg. No? All right. It's fine where it is.
Come on, is this gonna take all day?
It is so hot.
No
Does anybody
panhandling,
have a
fellow.
handkerchief?
Didn't you see the signs?
This cold's gonna end me.
Getting sand everywhere.
Everywhere? I don't just do novelty shots, you know. I'm 90% certain that a gallery in the Emporia is going to feature my work. 90%.
It's the last 10%'s doubt.
2.
Who's leaving all this pistol ammo lying around out in the open? Hey, we are in America, by extension. There's good old amendment rights.
Damn fools should let them drown themselves.
Thin out the herd.
Well, that's positively Darwinian.
Whatever do you mean?
Darwin. Charles Darwin.
Hey, keep your voice down.
Positively Darwinian, I agree, good sir. Let them indeed drown in the waters of Gehenna. Better for the bloodline.
Hey, miss it.
Elizabeth is such a good dancer. I love those damn boots.
Miss. Could you just...
Dude, it's our first time out of the fucking cage.
Hey,
Let her have fun.
I need you to stop.
Booker's such a
Please
cranky
stop.
parent.
All right, miss. Come on. Hey, miss it. Miss. Hey, miss. Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now. I'm out. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? Oh, can you smell that? I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Jump! Jump! Down to the toes! 1, 2.
You're blocking the view.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power. He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet or his gaze?
Can we leave now?
Elizabeth, you are right to be concerned, my dear. Prophet is not someone to be trifled with or fucked around with too hard.
Really well healed, Mr. DeWitt. Huh.
He's a very dangerous man.
No favors. I'll
I
keep
should
an eye
know.
out for something that might ease your pain.
It's in the maintenance area.
It almost looks like a real ocean. It's just a set of elaborate pumps and rain catchers.
Yep. I knew it. It's all just reused and recycled rainwater. And like she said, elaborate set pumps. It's actually really clever. I like it. Very cool. Oh, wait, I remember part of the criticism they had with the game. I remember in the promotional material and the marketing, it made it seem like you would have a lot more choice with the game. And the game doesn't really have any choices that matter. And a lot more like interactive Elizabeth, but there isn't really. I believe that was partially just like scaling back of design.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do you... Never mind.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide.
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
Oh my God!
My God.
It has to be. Who else would do such a thing?
Are you all right?
It was my home.
We should get out of here.
Let's go.
I don't understand. How could this happen? Why didn't the prophet foresee this?
He tells us what he deems wise. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, Frederick.
God damn it, woman, stop your fucking lollygagging, bitching, crying.
He'll set this right. He's the sword of vengeance.
Also, I like Tess's use of sophistry. Such a good word. Hot dog. Fucking love hot dogs.
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still. Now hold steady.
I ain't getting through there.
I have just the thing. Come on.
Look at this one. Hey, copper. Look at this one. He's suspicious, if you ask me.
All right,
I don't
quiet
see a point
down
of
there,
stopping
Pete.
all of us just to
go
find this
home and
one
dry
man.
yourself out.
Did you hear about the statue? My God, what's happening?
Come on.
They should just fumigate Finkton and be done with it.
What is happening?
Damn thing's locked. What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
Yeah? Had a lot of free time on our hands to learn cool little tricks.
I must take any task with more than the slightest complexity, or they simply leave it in ruins for me to clean up later. Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind. Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
Well, a little unnerving to see a perfectly well-spoken man to suddenly turn to, jank speak. A little odd. But you know what? Setting appropriate. Tragically.
Hey, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Thanks! Itchy leg. Bah. Oh yeah, I have to regain my guns, right?
Housekeeper acting suspicious? Try asking the girl a few key questions. Such as, don't you think those Vox Populi folk have a valid complaint against the Prophet? And I'm sure some of your friends have attended meetings. I'd sure like to see what they're all about. Now, back to the music.
When I first seen Columbia, that sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
Hey, mister.
We'd like to help you.
Do I know you?
Back at the lottery, without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
Oh. Thank you. Always address patrons as sir and madam.
This ain't no place for you, sir. You best be on your way, or there's gonna be trouble for us both.
Father of lies, you see nothing. I agree.
Please, sir. Please. They find you here. Blame's gonna fall on me.
It's so interesting how for the longest time, like much of Europe, and especially funny like the British, considered like the Irish to be non-whites and like just non-Caucasian, like a whole separate thing, just like these ultra savage islander people, despite for the longest time much of like mainland Europe thinking of that of all of the British Isles area. It's just so fucking weirdly like tragic and like cathartic, maybe ironic, maybe is the word. I don't know, it just feels fucking weird, dude.
What's that?
There you go, little miss. Cotton candy here. It's your cotton candy.
Sure, cotton candy, Elizabeth. You're a big girl. You need to grow nice and strong.
Are you a duke?
Hey, Flawless Flintlock. It's the newest one in the series. I read it was delayed 3 times.
Straight away. When Dimwit sees a suspicious-looking character, he ignores him and focuses on his new scooter. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. Are you a duke? Or a dimwit? Duke cleans his father's rifle every Sunday without being asked. Dimwit shoots mice every afternoon and puts the old man's rifle back dirty. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. Are you a duke? Or a dimwit? Duke cleans his father's rifle every Sunday without being asked. Dimwit shoots mice every... Are you a duke? Or a dimwit? When Duke hears the Colombian anthem, he stands at attention and sings along proud and clear. When Dimwit hears the
Charming propaganda.
he just says, "That song again? I'm too tired to sing." Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
Kind sir, would you happen to have the time?
I do not, bitch.
He crossed the Delaware.
Have your portrait taken with George Washington.
Angel Columbia. Come on, folks. Show your allegiance to flag and to the nation.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
Cool. Founding father, but if he was a Terminator.
Sorry, sir, but it'd be my pleasure to offer you a refreshment.
Good, sir. Who you? I require no sustenance at the time. So your offer is appreciated most kindly. 10 soldiers on sale.
She's not ready.
Do you mean not well?
As in one stalk, no husband.
She should disappear for a few months to Finkton, or someplace like that, and then come back. No one would be the wiser.
Jesus Christ. Hall of Heroes Memorial Gift Shop. Superior souvenirs, finest quality replicas. Why wait? Stop by today.
Why is one bathroom for colors and the other for whites?
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication.
It is. But this is a strange time, Elizabeth.
I hope you don't intend for me to follow you in there.
Ah, you're good. Dimwit and Duke, in burden of strength. Dimwit, his... Hey, disc gun heavy. Duke, a true patriot, is always alert. Colored comic supplement.
Everything's fine.
Emporia, Fortune, Faith, Family. Visit First Lady's Aerodrome. Bronco.
Mr. DeWitt?
Just a minute.
Like all dogs, Bill was a loyal friend. If we had not fed him, Bill would have been loyal. If we had struck him, Bill would have been loyal. Only when the colored man can make that claim will he take his place in society.
Jesus.
Are you trying to get us both arrested?
I'm looking for goodies. Fuck you. What's there? Oh yeah, there's a person there with money. I think that's about it in here. Solving the Irish problem. Words of the prophet, meet the drunk, the laggard. Meet the strumpet, his broodmare. Together they manufacture. Send them to me, says Jeremiah Fink. They'll work or by God die trying. Actually, what was that one bit there? It moved by so quickly. Future Vox Populi recruits. Ah, okay. Okay.
It's one thing to find out you're running around planting kisses on all the girls, but little Mary McCarthy and that horrid Aaron O'Malley, if your father found out, oh, it is bad enough he has to employ those potato eaters. Oh, Frederick, you leave me in such a state.
It appears to have what we like to call the Irish fever. Creepy face.
She's working, is
Yes, at a newspaper.
she? Well, that's the modern woman, I suppose.
Doesn't make it right.
Annabelle?
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth? Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Yeah.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Alright.
These shoes sure could benefit from a shine.
Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Looks like rain.
Rather rain than snow.
I suppose that's true.
Hey, you want to watch out? I just swapped that.
Excuse me.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take, one, please. How much?
1 silver eagle.
All right.
Money. Money. I don't sense anything good happening here. I sense an ambush.
If you're in such a hurry, go on ahead.
Need something, pal?
Please don't assault me. I really don't want to have to kill any of you fine folk. Please don't make me.
He's with her.
Hey.
Sure. We can get both apples with a single pick.
Hey. Excuse me.
Yep.
2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister, you're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Stay where you are!
Move in!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me!
Fucking knew it was an ambush!
Let me out! I want out! I
Wait,
want
what?
out of here now! Stay away from me!
She's not. Wait, what is she? What?
After them!
Shit. Fuck you, Pinkertons!
Surrender!
You could surrender at the end of my shotgun, bitch!
Hold them still! Cover me! You'll die here!
Whoa, hello. Not today, bitch!
Die!
Chim chim chiroo! You're gonna rue you! Oh my god, that is so
Elizabeth,
satisfying.
where
That
are
head
you?
explosion. That is good shit. I like that. Kind of amused that they technically got her, even though, like, I unloaded on the fucks. Yeah, whatever. Hey, I had to kill Esta. She had it coming. The traitorous slut. I don't think so, sir. You didn't approach me properly. That was quite rude of you to come at me with a BD stick. Hi, Zennis, how are you doing today, dude?
This is the moment we trained for. The false shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird, and whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names. That was cigarette number 6. This waiting is insufferable.
I'm good. I'm having a good time playing Bioshock Infinite. second. I have to check a thingy. All right, I'm good. Back to the game.
Where is she?
Fucking love this shotgun, though.
Great.
Let's go for a health boost.
Feel better already.
Yeah, just starting up a new live Let's Play here with Bioshock Infinite on hard. Can you bear the flag, boy? For patriotism. For God. Fatherland and family. Alright, what we got down here? Ooh, beans.
As the months and years turned to memories, so did the men of Congress turn to righteousness. And through the technology of men, the dollars of Washington, the Lord worked his will upon Columbia and raised her high above the Sodom below.
Just stay where you are!
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
All right, time to pull the lever like Konami taught me.
Kill those people. I can't believe you did that. They're all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense that people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. One thing I've learned. If you don't draw first, you don't get to draw at all.
He's not wrong. Just ask Han Solo.
You're bleeding.
And Greedo. Oh, thank you.
What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
Now, Elizabeth, I'm gonna have to murder a lot of people. There's gonna be a lot of people. Like, I mean a lot. I'm gonna have to kill a fuck ton of people.
I suppose I best get used to it. You know, I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. If your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
Oh! It's like fishing, but with seagulls and a shotgun. Okay. That's the hell of a thing. know if I ever noticed that the first time I played it, that seagull fucking thing. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to see here. I guess just the background. Eh. Eh.
You hold on to this.
Oh, thanks. I have a healthy amount of money. Gunny? Nope, no side objectives. Yep, leave Battleship Bay. Hold up. I could have sworn as part of one of the things I did, I got a bunch of free lockpicks for this game. I think I'm completely misremembering that, though. I thought that was a thing, though. Guess I'm wrong, unless I missed them somehow. It's honestly quite possible. Yeah, I'm supposed to have like a bunch of lockpicks, and I certainly don't have them. Oh. Or 5 more for playing. Okay. Oh, okay. No, it just gave them to me now after 5 of my first ones. Okay, I just didn't remember the order properly, apparently. Okay.
Soldiers Field, built in 1903 by the hand of our prophet.
Interest as a prophet having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
Yep.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go. Even when he is old, he will not depart from it.
Did you write that?
No.
The prophet did, I believe. Or actually, I think that might actually be a historical text. I don't remember. The word of the prophet presents a city in the sky. Impossible. The great lady of science shows off her wonders. How does that darn thing fly? Rockets? Balloons? Quantum mechanics, says the little lady. We say it's more like women's nonsense. Haha. Yeah, that's a typical thing, though. Like, acquaint the child early with military service, and they're more likely to stick with it and get in it. And less likely to complain when in. Partially why the Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts exist. It do be like that sometimes.
Huh. A lock. Wonder what they're hiding.
I don't know. Let's
help me out with this lock.
I can do that.
Ready.
Perfect.
Want to hold on to this? Okay, catch.
I do love it when Elizabeth gives me money. Makes my capitalist brain go burr.
The lock needs picking.
That won't take but a minute.
Ooh. Lovely painting.
Done.
Why, Elizabeth, you are an absolute dear and darling.
Book her a lockpick. Grab it.
Do I want the carbine? Not really. I mean, I could replace the pistol with it.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
Welcome back, Breezy. I think I'll keep the pistol. So, the carbine is tempting.
If someone finds us here,
We tell them we got lost looking for the bathroom.
and that works.
Not usually, no.
Ah. Unfortunate.
The gate's shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Nice. Welcome back, Breezy.
Chalky. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker. Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this might have much we find useful. Need money? Okay.
Thanks.
Sons of Colombian, let's help Duke fight back the foreign hordes. Join the Comstock Cadets today.
Get your cotton candy here.
Oh, really?
If we don't watch out, we're gonna find ourselves in a kind of trouble you've never
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Dogs for the girls. Dogs for
I
everyone
assumed
in
Columbia
between.
was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with
What do you
current
give
events.
to a hungry little patriot? What's more red, white, and blue than a hot dog? Get your red hots.
Our ice-cold Colombian ice cream is a culinary marvel. Try it yourself.
And when I came to Washington, there were few in Congress who saw my vision for Columbia. But it is the burden of the prophet to bring the wicked to righteousness. For whatever if not a mirror
What are
to
you,
reflect
Mr. DeWitt? Some sort of...
I'm a, independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. That's something you'd want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons? Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Yep.
Settle. Oh, that's a word for it.
Yeah, they were used for union busting. Aggressive
and when I
sense.
came to Washington, there were
Usually
few
involving
in
a few
Congress
bodies.
who saw my vision for Columbia. But it is the burden of the prophet to bring the wicked to righteousness. For what am I, if not a mirror to reflect the face of God?
Sons of Columbia, sign up. Help Duke protect the skies. It does often help, though, Breezy, to like have something to listen to so you could zone in whenever doing like a craft-based task. I always found that can be quite helpful.
So, Mr. DeWitt, is there a woman in your life?
There was. She died.
How?
Giving birth.
Oh. You have a child?
No.
Here's some cash.
Oh, why, thank you, Elizabeth.
Much obliged.
Our broadcast will continue after a moment of silent prayer for the victims of today's brutality.
What do we have up here? Ooh, I do like that one. I'll get this one first, though.
Look! Duke and Dimwit. You know, remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
Oh, I loved those stories when I was a kid. But they are a bit off-putting.
Solid propaganda, though.
When I was a girl, I dreamt
Are
of
you
standing
interested
in a
in
room.
gardening, Mr. DeWitt?
They frown on gardens in my part of town.
And where is that?
The part with no gardens.
And was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics. When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself, who stood looking at another girl who also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics.
Cotton candy right here.
Time's coming, she says. You ready?
You miss. Treat yourself to something special.
Maybe? Depends on what you define as ready, good sir.
Hello.
Hello yourself.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Dude, fuck you. Don't be mean to my fucking companion. I'll fuck you up.
Ah, I see you found our bestseller. Beauty, innit? She's lever action, but that lever sure works smooth.
Working heater replica. Okay. I won't mess with them. Might come back and steal that money though later.
What?
I was just imagining you on the carousel.
Someone gave it to me, I promise. I ain't never smoked one before.
Hey, smoke 'em if you got 'em, pal. I ain't no gendarme.
No. Thank you, sir.
Hey, you have a good day, sir. This is a little disorienting. Might be just a me thing, though.
We need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls that summon her. Looks like this runs exclusively on shock jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
All right, here we go.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your planet.
We're ready for you!
Oh shit!
That's enough! Get back here! Firing! I'm out!
Take that, you simple fuck!
Flush it out! Anyone see him?
You'll never take me alive, copper! My bullets are just simply better than yours. Come here, you chucklefuck. Okay, never mind. That hurts a lot. Fuck.
You can't hide!
Can't find anything.
Flush the rat out! Get him out!
2 for 1 special. 1, 2,
This is your
and 3 skidoo. All right, that one scared me a little bit. That last guy kind of popped out of nowhere and startled me a little. Won't lie. Whew. All right, time to steal money. Wait, did they take the money out of the registers and then leave? Oh, those sons of bitches, if they did. Oh, I think they actually do, don't they? No, I can take it now. And I fucking will. How do I get over there? I think I need to ride this. I'm pretty sure there's something shining up there. I think there is at least. Could be wrong.
I'll wait
down here.
Am I really not ride that? I could. Was I imagining it? I saw something like shining over there previously. Yeah, there's totally something up there. How the fuck do I get up there? It's just a salts thing, though, I think. Where the Prophet presents Mighty Songbird patrols the skies. Let's have a look. A thing of beauty and grace. Fear not, good citizens of Columbia. The true patriots learn the fear from the songbird. Where's this Hall of Patriots thing business wants we go to? Ah, okay, over here. Yeah, this should be open now, right? Yep.
Closed until further notice.
Then there won't be a line to get in.
Y'all. Booker has the right of it. All right, let's continue the adventure.
What the hell?
Is something wrong?
I'm gonna take a guess and think that poster's a little foreshadowing here. Just a guess.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
What are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it!
The close one.
I don't really understand what I just saw back there. But it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
I'm not looking forward to you coming alive and trying to kill me.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist by man.
A righteous wind is coming. Believe it.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Give me a second. All yours.
Thank you, Elizabeth. You're a mighty fine gal. Ah! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Hold on to this?
Great.
that was an experience. How does a lock like that need more than one lockpick? That seems kind of fucking stupid, but okay. You say so, game.
Savage man or foreign horde, 'tis Comstock who takes up the sword. He puts himself in way of danger between Columbia and barbarous stranger.
Jesus Christ, this whole exhibit thing's seen better days.
Wipe 'em out!
Easy kill. Ooh, wallet. Oh, I can afford that now. Please let this safe not be a piece of shit and be worth lockpicking.
Got a lock here.
Looks easy enough.
Still feels weird. Some of these require more than one lockpick.
It's done.
It's a lot of money, at least.
Found some money. Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Oh, okay, that's good timing.
Much obliged.
Ooh, bucking bronco. New power.
Press to launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
Nice. Okay. Wait, so what's in slot number 4 if that's number 5? What?
Cornelius Slate, a lesson. Now, I know you've all come to think of Slate as some kind of war hero. But let me be abundantly clear. Cornelius Slate is no hero. He's been living down in Frankton so long that the man has gone native. If Slate had his way, the damn collards and potato eaters would be up in Comstock House running Columbia. Or in your homes, copulating with your wives. Now, he has holed himself up in the Hall of Heroes. And it is our job to get him out, alive or dead. Once our gunships arrive, we're gonna storm the hall, clear them out, and have you all home in time for supper.
Not that. I don't think so, bitch.
his escape!
Huh. Not the greatest sharpshooters, are they? Come back here, you avian fuck! How did that not kill you? There we go. Fucking shitter.
Okay, on second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull them out of thin air. Who's that?
Slate? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
That was a fun little scrap.
You hold on to this.
Why, thank you, Elizabeth. You're quite the
Much
gem.
obliged.
All right, what we got in this store? Tired of waiting? Why not visit the Fellow Traveler Pub? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I just might do that.
Look at this. My tower. It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think?
I'd agree.
Make sure you go to the Hall of Heroes to try out the brand new Shotgun, who needs the power company.
Why 3 lockpicks? Why does that need 3 lockpicks? What? Okay. Say so. Ah, here we go. Speed, damage boost, accuracy boost, sure. Words of the Prophet presents Who Are the Vox Populi? Malcontents who love our way of custom. What you have, free of labor or a future. Join the flying squad, defend Columbia. Good night, sweet dreams, Breezy. Oh, there's like a shirt back there. It looks to be about it. Rude.
Oh, it's a code book for a cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
Secret codes?
The cipher should be around somewhere.
You decrypt ciphers that hide secrets. Vox Populi compartments. Find the cipher and its corresponding code book to uncover hidden treasure. Okay, is that an optional thing? It is. Okay.
God makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only made one Cornelius Slate. My father followed him up San Juan Hill, through the legations in Peking, and as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am. Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
Huh. What an interesting thing to say.
Who is this fraud, this charlatan, this salesman of snake oil? What you saw today, brothers and sisters, was just the beginning. Zachary Comstock will hear our voice. His temple shall burn, and his idols of gold will melt and run in rivulets through the streets of Columbia.
I think you should see this. Ugh.
Jesus Christ.
Need money? Take this.
That's a lot of fucking knives.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but... Who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Did you hear that, Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your Hall of Heroes. Prove me a liar.
That got dark. Why wouldn't I be in your house, Zennis? Everywhere's my house.
Hey.
But I work for the Lord.
Look. That's what the code book deciphers. I'm sure of it.
Huh.
Let's see. Tip the hat to the Vox.
Well, there must be more to this place than meets the eye.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Where the fuck's the hat? Oh.
Tip
that.
of the hat.
Indeed.
Huh. Neat. There should certainly be a bear laughs. The Vox Populi reclaim this place.
Daisy Fitzroy. I've read about her. Books say she's out to tear Columbia from the sky.
Everybody's got a dream.
Daisy Fitzroy, here's your voice. Join the Vox Populi.
The one thing people need to learn is that fear is the antidote to fear. I don't want to be a part of their world. I don't want to be a part of their culture, their politics, their people. The sun is setting on their world, and soon enough, all they gonna see is the dark.
Okay, woman. Okay, chill, fuck. Damn. Angry black woman.
Nice.
Can't say I blame her, though. Given the shit she's been through. I don't think there's anything else of value here. I think I'm good. Oh, wait. There's some money in their safe. Ooh, I can afford another power upgrade, I do believe.
Show yourself.
Fucking hooligans! Ow! Fuck! Oh shit! They respawn! Meet Mr. Shotgun. Oh, I should be able to open this place up now, right? Yeah. Pretty sure I've got the lockpicks for it.
You want to take a look at this?
Okay.
Should at least yield some money.
Yeah. Let's not do that anymore. You hold on to this. Okay.
Alright, thank you, Elizabeth.
Got it.
Instant military stun. Victim is vulnerable for blah blah blah. Ooh, that was a lot of money. Very nice. I'm growing quite fond of this pistol. It's gonna be hard to want to change it out. No. I'll buy the power for a while. Okay, we've been in there. That's where we came from. So I think we're good to progress. I believe.
They shut down gondola access to the Hall of Heroes. Must be because of what's going on with that man's slate.
Well, I suppose we could take those skylines above us. We just need to find a way to clear off that cargo first.
This is going to be fantastic.
You are way too excited about this, Elizabeth.
Keen eye of yours could find some ammunition lying around. I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best. Line's clear.
Wanted for treason and sedition, Cornelius Slate by municipal order. He seems quite the gentleman. I wish to meet him. Actually, I remember Slate being a really fucking cool character. If I remember correctly, it was the hypocrisy that led him to betray.
You shed your heart's blood for Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did nothing. And yet, look up. Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult. If the prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold? Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes.
Hey.
Booker, take this rifle.
That's all you got?
What rifle?
I've got ammo!
Oh. Oh, this rifle. Who am I supposed to be shooting?
Sniper over there!
Oh, hello.
That's all I have. Looks like we found where your old friend Slade is.
Just find that shock jockey and get the hell out of here.
Why did they paint the lady with titties? That's a little weird, not gonna lie. It's a little weird. I want to go down there, but the game will not let me. I don't think I've ever actually seen them do the suicide animation. That was really cool. Yep, wrong power. I'll take the salts. As soon as I reach the next checkpoint, I'm gonna have to call it though, guys. I am getting tired, and it's getting late. And I am at that 5-hour mark here, which I'm assuming I'll get a checkpoint here in a second. But I will finish exploring first. Who needs the power, company? Does your life need a jolt? Try Fink MFG's Shock Jockey! Thanks, Mr. Fink! Finn!
Found some money. Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Why, thank you, Elizabeth.
Thanks.
that should give us a save. I hope. Ooh, this is one of my more favorite sections of the game, if I remember correctly. Right, that's yeah, that's a checkpoint.
Where is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland? But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
Creepy. All right, but I'm going to call the stream there, though, guys. But thank you once again to all you lovely lords and ladies for tuning into our Lord Josiah stream. If yours truly, Lord Josiah, your stream of the day and night, I stream just about every day and night here on twitch.tv. And a special thank you, as always, to all you lovely lords and ladies that came and stayed and went and lurked. I appreciate all of you beautiful, sexy, royal, opulent, imperial individuals. And I will catch you all again tomorrow around 4 to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, USA. But until then, I wish you all a good day, a good morning, and a good night wherever you are in your part of the world, and I'll catch you in the next one. And one last little reminder here, we are going to go raid Matt the Gym Rat. He is a very good and fun and handsome fellow. Go ahead and check him out and say hi to him. He's playing some PUBG right now, a classic Battle Royale game of the olden days when that was still a fresh genre. And also possible bonus stream this Sunday as I have Martin Luther King Day off, and 24-hour stream for the launch day of Elden Ring. So look forward to that, guys. But I will see you all tomorrow, where we will most likely be playing Bioshock Infinite or Mass Effect Andromeda. But I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys.